Hey, everybody. I'll be on in a little bit. Why isn't it? What? There we go. I had to refill cat's food. A Torsenac, 26 lands, and Storm Breath. What's in the store today? Eh. We're gonna start at blue black. Some action. I know. I think I already have Lissa started. So what are we gonna do here? We're gonna start with the blue black version of this. Now, as for like what else we could do in here, 26 lines. Oh. In this format, we don't have anything like grief, like what the modern build was doing. Don't have Bloodghast. Fine, no. As like furnace rains. The artifact is like furnace rains. Hey, JSV. Which artifact? It has to be a non-token creature for Satoru, the Infiltrator, to help let us draw a card. Every time I lose to this deck, I'm pretty sure 4x or 4 painter per 52 swap. Hey, Aquilius. Hey, Saratha. It steals a creature, has an apple on it. We just play sack with a snow. We did play a sack version that that was just literally Rakdos, Splash, and Blue for 2 of these. Hey, Phantom. But the goal here is to actually build a blue-black build. What's this? Is this the apple? What? Why are we using that? Doing okay. They're a little late today. Oven. I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know. I feel like it looks bad to me. I'd rather have a 4-drop creature in that slot. I know some people were trying that out. I think we're just literally gonna build like blue-black vamps with just these 2 in here. Just maybe. It's very good either. Well, let me add my usual spells and our usual black spells in here. Got Fatal Push, Thoughtseize. We're not playing Fable. I don't want to go into Grixis either. I think that might be a bad idea. I'm thinking about Preacher. We don't get Blood Tithe Harvester. I just think if we go into 3 colors, the mana base just gets worse and hurts us too much. Where did our 2-drop vampire go? Where you draw cards? Oh, it's to the left. I remember a friend of mine, Kaz, was talking about this card in Rakdos Vamps. Null Priest of Oblivion. It's a 6-drop when you go to kick it. Ooh, do we want to be on Copter since we're playing Cat Oven? Got your hostile investors in mail today? Nice. I ordered 2 today. I'm trading for 1 Friday. Go ahead and put in 4 bats. I'm just trying to think, like, is there any other creatures we could do cheaty stuff with? Just fight Riggin, trigger Satoru? Yes, we're not going to do that. if we're going to build a Sultai build, it's Collected Company. I kind of want Copter. I don't know what other vampire we want. I don't think we want to play the bat. What was a blue-black flyer that exiled a card from the library and hit? Oh, that's 3 mana. Copter seems good. Yeah. Vampires. Or at least some other cards that trigger Satoru. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. Because right now we got Cat Oven and Soren putting a vampire into play. Cat and Oven just coming into play. So I was just trying to think, like, what else could we play? Creatures from mono black aggro, like Forsaken Miner. That's if you're triggering a crime. The cat doesn't trigger a crime. If the cat was target, then maybe. That would be worse if it said target, actually. You are committing a crime with Vein Ripper. There is a vampire where you could just, like, when you gain 3 more life, it re-enters the battlefield from your graveyard. You could use Soren, you sacrifice it with Soren to, like, lightning heal something, and it comes back in your end step. It can't block, I think. It's like a 3/1. I think you can pay 1 in a black to sack it to draw a card. What is that thing called? It's a vampire zombie. It is 3 mana. Blood letter in the card where you lose afterlife. No. That's not for this deck. This card. Silver Smoke Gold, thank you. At the beginning of your end step, if you gain 3 more life to turn, return Silver Smoke Gold from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. 1 in a black, sacrifice Silver Smoke Gold, draw a card. Maybe, like, move them. I don't think we want to play that. Thorn triggers them too. Yeah. The problem is I only have room for 20 lands at the moment. I have to make some adjustments here. I'm thinking about Copter still. I guess Sorin is also a kill spell himself. Wait, our only blue is Satoru. Is there any blue-black vampires we want to consider? Or is this fine? It's mono black with splashing blue for Satoru, the Infiltrator. See if we find something. We might find something. I'm gonna just toss lands in here first. Or view. Where's water? There's Watergrave. Or view. Is Rolf a vampire? No. We're gonna want Cavern for sure. Mutavault. Probably don't need all these blue sources, but that will be an adjustment we'll do afterwards. We're probably gonna be on 25 lands. Hey Ryan, how you doing? I think we'll just start with this for the mana base. We'll adjust it afterwards. Like we gotta go look at other cards. See if there's anything worth it. And look at blue black stuff, I guess. They do. Because when they get exiled and re-enter. When you get to chapter 3. You're so no blue vampires. Any good blue black ones? Hey, crap, how you doing? Really good ones. Could use blue for counter spells if we want to, like make this. Right. Hey, John. I know you were using like you're taking a break from coding. Okay. That predator. No. Um, John, I know you were on like ornithopters and stuff like that. My idea was to go with the Sorin package, a vampire package. I'll take a peek at your list. Dual make take. Did dual make already do this? I did not know that. Otherwise, I plan on building a Sultai build too, with Collect a Company and this card. Part of me almost wanted to go Grixis to play Fable and Bloodtithe Harvester, but I don't. So always so mid. Do you have a better idea for a vampire that has a better ability? This draws you a card. Love Esper Sultai. Is a trigger Satoru? No, because with phasing, it's not re-entering. The vampire's nothing this exciting. Yeah, nothing really is exciting in that. Thopter, Spell Pierce, Cauldron. Not that after all. Thought's Tiny Bone. Doing some ninjutsu stuff. After. Very Explore deck. AF. Planar Inclusion. Exile target card effect creature return stuff. Yeah, if it just enters, that's what triggers it. As long as it's a non-token. Cryptico. I think it does. I believe it does. Yeah, like I would like to have Copter in here, I think, but like maybe we play Copter, no Dusk Legion. Copter's going to use it. Cryptico triggers it. Now you want to brew ninjutsu. Is there any better ninjutsu stuff in Pioneer Explorer? No, there isn't, right? Because all of that's in Kamigawa and Neon Dynasty. Inventive Iteration Saga ever? What? The Inventive Saga? I've never seen that before. Do we trim on the lands? The problem is, like, we already have to cut somewhere else, and I feel like we can't cut any other stuff. Like, maybe we run 3 copters? Like, I I don't know, I feel like going down 22 lands, but I think it's way too low still. I think at 22, we're never gonna have a chance to cast this reliably. We don't have Fable to help support us either. Where's the mana count? 23 lands currently. Part of me is thinking about, like, what if we just play Grixis? But that's just, like, bad. Probably. This is why Black Art is better. Yeah. And, like, part of me is like, what if you just play Grixis? Take Rakdos Vamps, put Satoru and Cat Oven in there. Yeah, it wants it to be low to the ground. And then part of me is also thinking, like, what if we just scrap this and go build the Sultai build for now? Which I'm leaning more towards that. I like shelving this for now. Your Corpse Treasure is a vampire. Yeah, mine for Sultai. Coco, Collected Company. Okay. Yeah, that would be the downside of that. No more Mutavaults. All right, I'm gonna put that on hold. Oh yeah, that kind of stuff we could do in Sultai. Or we could just build a blue-black aggro deck that plays those. You never played Explorer worth getting into? If you ever played Pioneer in paper, that's what you could. That's what Explorer is, but it's missing cards. Pioneer's my favorite format, so to me, it's always worth it. Worth it. You can always try to format out. It is a much fast. Excuse me. It's a much faster paced format than Standard is, though. Games get done much faster, but there's more combos. Or combo decks. Okay. Magic is the dumbest game ever. So, do we just go Sultai for Collected Company to get more triggers, or we can go blue-black aggro? Blue-black aggro might be more worth it. So that got all these wild cards piled up from grinding draft mostly. Thinking about it, okay. Broncos get Scraper, Chestpass, or some good creature drops for Coco. Broncos a good shout, yeah. I don't know if we want 4. Some number of Trespassers. Oh. Maybe Gix. Now, okay. We're going to go back and, after we're done with the Sultai one, we're going to go back and make a blue-black aggro deck. I think. I feel like we could probably get away with playing blue-black aggro with a lot of the cheap things that creatures enter from the graveyard. What other cards am I forgetting about? I don't know if we can get away with Fatal Push with Thoughtseize and Coco. That's 12 non-creature spells we'll be playing. A lot. Simone and Dina. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, target opponent loses 2 life, you gain 2 life. Sacrifice another creature, draw a card. You may put a land card in your hand onto the battlefield tapped. Draw 8 or more lands, repeat this process once. Nashi Moon's Legacy. Menace, Ward 1, 3, 4. Whenever Nashi Moon's Legacy attacks, as up to 1 target legendary or rat card from your graveyard, copy it. You may cast a copy. Don't. No. Yeah, 3 colors might be too much. The idea was just to get card draw off of Coco and in the creatures. Like, what do we benefit? Like, what do we get in blue-black aggro? Hey, Keller TV, thanks for the follow. Lazav could be Graveyard Hate. Lazav is an option. What are your opinion? Do I have a Rakdos sacrifice list for Explorer? Hey, Keller TV. I do have a Rakdos sack list. Actually my RCQ list I won with. So I'm grabbing a link for it right now. That's my link right there. And no problem. None of them are cast or no mana was spent to cast them. For a second, I was like, would Tiny Bones work with this? No. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards maybe playing this 2-mana Lazav. There are definitely some other 1-mana creatures we could look at playing. Tiny Bones is bonker to play. Yeah, I'd imagine. It's like a threat they have to remove right away. Tempted to play this. Don't think it's as great though. It is basically Ragavan. Can you get a Mythic with the Rakdos deck list? If you have practice in with the Rakdos sack deck, you might be able to make it there. If you're gonna be the first time, if it's your first time playing it, you are gonna have to get practice and reps in. So it takes time to learn the deck. It's not one you can just pick up and know how to play right away off the bat. Yeah, like you could probably get the Mythic with it, but just expect that you're gonna have to put time in to learn any new deck you play. No problem. The Dimir battle. Oh yeah, don't cast that. Dimir Satoru Dredger thing. The idea, I think, is to be more of an aggro deck, but I do like the idea of maybe the battle. We could probably look at that. I'm gonna toss 2 Restless Reef in here. Maybe we play Hive instead of Reef. There's like Dredgel's Dredge stuff. But if we're playing reanimation like creatures, I can picture the battle maybe doing something. Because like the reanimation creatures, well, we could play. There's more we could play. So I'll keep that thought in mind. Look at the Darcy deck. Working on numbers now. Okay. Oh, you locked in your Darcy deck. Okay. I'd imagine you're on Esper. I couldn't believe how soon DreamHack is, or the RC is. I was like, I saw a post from DreamHack on Twitter yesterday, like 18 days till DreamHack. I'm like, what? It's like in 2 weeks. 2 weeks on Friday. What, running the one-drop saga that gives menace to vehicles? Pokemon Regionals LA next week. Are you gonna go just for the convention? For the big scorecards day? Nice. I ordered 2 hostile investigators today. I'm gonna hope I get them in time. And run Copter. Ooh, we could look at running Copter. Because yeah, that does a gain drains for 2 turns, then it flips into a 2/2, and then we can use it the same turn to crew the Copter and attack in. And out there's your friend, but not go to the event. Okay. I hope you have fun. Grass all 3 pest control. Those are really good cards. Of us all. Forgot about the Pain Land. If we're gonna be an aggro deck, I don't know if Shipwreck Marsh is gonna be worth it or Restless Reef in this format. I'm kind of just tossing lands. I will put Copter in the second shot. Do 1 and 1 of each. Maybe we're in Castle Locked, Wayne. All untap sources never tapped. Well, I want at least a creature land, so I guess we can cut the Reef and keep the one of Hive. The basic count number will change. We can start out with 24 lands also. Castle Locked might be not worth it, maybe. Okay. So what are our other reanimation creatures, chat? Ivan Hall. I'm not a fan of Hall here. So our best one was Bloodsoak Champion. Taking Miner, Scrappy Scrounger. How many times are we triggering crimes? That's the reason you got to consider if you want mine or not. I don't think you ever play a full playset of Miner if you ever play the card. Like right now, well, you have room to add more kill spells in here too. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kill spells. Yeah, Okiba Reckon Raid. That's one we could think about. Yeah, that I remember about. I played an Esper deck with that interaction. One season. It was pretty fun. It was like a life gain based Esper deck with Rafine. Because you played like the 1 mana bat, 2 mana bat, Denick, Amalia. I know, it was pretty cool. I don't think we're gonna be on the Bat God though. Because I think Bat God's good in the sideboard, but not. I think it'll probably be a little slow in the main. The idea here is to be an aggro deck playing Satoru the Infiltrator. And I'm trying to think like what reanimation creatures can we play. And so far we have what 8 kill spells, 4 Thoughtseize. That is 12 ways to 12, 13. We have 14 ways here to trigger min a crime because of Trespasser as well. So we could look at maybe 2 miners. I feel like I kind of want more reanimation creatures here, but I don't want them caught the act of reanimating them. I don't want it costing more than 2 mana, 2 or 3 mana. Mainboard Ashiok. Yeah, that could be a thought. Hi, Raven. Kitty. Is 2 gigs too much? Hey, Death Lost. Go keep his Baron blood soaked. I don't know. In my opinion, I like the idea of blood soaked because of the raid part. Kind of wait for the ad to finish as well, chat. In my opinion, we need my opinion on. Sounds better. Does Wizard Red or Slick Red sound better? As a deck or a deck name? Deck name? I would just say mono red, really, to be honest. I'm very simple when it comes to deck names. I just go call it what it is. If you have more than 8 wizards though, like if you have like 10, oh excuse me, if you have like 10 or 12 wizards, then maybe just mono red wizards. I think that's the usual number that mono red wizards runs. 12. I mean, you just call it mono red wizards maybe. I just stay normal with it unless I'm making a if it's for a deck list I'm submitting, I just stick to as simple as I can be. If I'm making a deck for content, I will try to name it kind of silly sometimes. Hey, Wolfgrave. No problem. So chat. Do we think we need 4 Satoru? I don't know how many invasions we want, and I don't know how many Gix we want here. Also, like, can we reliably go down in lands? We're topping out at 3. Not enough 1-drops. Maybe more reanimation 1-drops. We could go down to 1 Gix and then maybe play Trespasser in the board. What are the other reanimation creatures we can get? They're what are they called? I used to always play them. We don't want the one that when it costs when you have 1 or less card in hand, it costs 3. Because we're gonna be drawing cards. Alright, I know you don't like the miner, but I feel like I'm valuing the miner more here in this build than the Okiba. Because we could discard it to Copter, and then we could just reanimate it. We're also on 3 Copters. Well, we're committing crimes by kill spells. We have 8 kill spells. We have Thoughtseize. We have 4 Thoughtseize. We also do have Graveyard Trespasser as well. Graveyard Trespasser does commit crimes. The number could change here. I'm not going above 2 miners. We're staying at 2. Not going above 2. Not going above or below 2. Gutterbones isn't going to work out because you put that back to hand. It might just have to be Scrap Heap Scrounger. Or another reanimation-like creature. But what are other options for 1? So I'd play a Cat Oven, but that's way too many card slots. There's Cult Conscript. Only if a non-skeleton creature died under your control this turn. Yeah, so you have to have a creature under your control die. I don't think Dread Wanderer is going to work out for us because we are going to be drawing cards in this deck. You have to have one or fewer cards in hand for it to activate the ability. Like, this one is questionable, I think. Hi. Hi, Raven. Oh, my hand. My hand. The copter because it comes tapped. Yeah. And plus, we're in this build, it looks like we're going to be drawing a lot of cards. So it makes it worse. My favorite deck right now? Depends which format. Bulgari midrange and standard. Probably Rakdos a Sacrifice and Pioneer Explorer. Could look at playing just Tiny Bones. It does commit a crime when you hit your opponent. Black Stalker also grows bigger whenever we when we descend on our turn. Nice. Yeah, specifically playing with Satoru the Infiltrator. It makes it a little difficult. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Just trying. We're trying to build this deck here. I also have a cat next to me that's demanding attention. So I'm giving her pets at the same time. Hi. A hand. A hand. Your cats are always nice. They are. She loves it when I give her pets. Like, give me the pets right now. She's actually enjoying ear scratches. Is it wrong if we go to 22 lands, chat? I think we can get away with it. Cryptic Coat too much of a fun of? Might be fine. The thing is, we want one-drop creatures. I don't want Make Disappear also. With the ability to sacrifice some of these creatures, I want Make Disappear here. Ow. Make me hold her paw. Play your deck. Do you make changes to them, or do you just play it as is? When I play my deck, do I make changes to them, or you mean like decks I'm working on of like the deck I'm making right now is for content for you guys to watch. and I thought the idea was pretty cool. If I'm prepping for a tournament, then I spend more time on adjusting decks of like the build of it and stuff. Redeem? What do you mean redeem? I will definitely hydrate. Oh, with the player deck, do you make changes to the? Oh, okay. For the like the deck donation thing, I will play your deck how it is, unless if I absolutely feel like I want to make a change to it. So like majority of the time, I will just play the base 75 you sent over to me, unless it's more than 75 cards. I think I have a thing on there where I think I have a thing on there saying it has to be a best of 3 deck. Leave. It's just think of it. It's a deck donation essentially. All the money that you put into that, besides the 77 cents, goes directly to me. If you're a Twitch subscriber, you do get a discount on it. The also chat anything on my site, if you are a Twitch subscriber, you do get a discount on it. All right, what do you think about this chat for the main board so far? Ross to commit crimes with make disappear. Trying to get help refine the list. Yeah, if there's like if you want me to do anything specifically though, like just let me know ahead of time, and I could look at that. I gotta make a sideboard first. But I think this is where we're gonna start. So did they actually fix the sideboard bug, chat? Three duress, 2 hearse, 2 trespasser. Probably negate. We're not purposely like milling our opponent, so like ground the lock isn't gonna work out for us. No Brina Layer, Lotus on Arena. No, those aren't in Arena. Lotus. Which Lotus? Oh, yeah, can't get in life tonight. We could play that. Oh, field, yeah. The deck's not finished on Arena. We're missing some of the one key card for tapping 2 permanents. Tapping or untapping 2 permanents. Called I forgot. It's one of the nicknames of the deck. Oh, I can't remember. What was that card called? Yeah, Hidden Strings. Thank you. Yeah, Hidden Strings we don't have on Arena. Yeah, those are good ones too. We could look at those. Ghostly Flicker, Expired. No. Ghostly Flicker never got reprinted after was in whatever Indershaw set that was. I kind of feel like we either want Trespasser or Hearse. It's like one or the other, I feel like. Hearse is probably more impactful in the format than Trespasser is. Trespasser's good against like the mid-range matchups, though. So I think we probably cut Trespasser here. I feel like I would want another counterspell. That's just a 2-mana counterspell. So the battle, when it enters the battlefield, each player mills 3 cards, and each opponent discards a card, you draw a card. And when you flip it, when you remove all 4 counters, it enters the battlefield as a copy of any creature in a graveyard, except it's a 4/4 black zombie in addition to its other colors and types. So we can reanimate anything our opponent has milled over or has in their graveyard or one of ours. It's here to synergize with Satoru. Drag the canal. Hey, welcome to the stream. Grade 2/2 white and blue detective creature token. If a creature died this turn, you gain 2 life. No. Because you need to have a non-token creature enter the battlefield for this to trigger. But our goal is to be like a blue-black aggro deck while taking advantage of drawing cards off of Satoru, the Infiltrator. And we also do have like Copter and we have Gix help draw cards too. But unfortunately, this just doesn't work with Satoru. I do like the idea of it though. It's not token. Yeah, I was missing that for a while too when I first saw the card. So I want another 2-mana counterspell that's not negate. Maybe Mystical Dispute. Lively Dirge. That's the card. Oh, that card. I'm not... I don't know. For me, I'm not a fan of it. Ashiok on the board, yes. Hey, Dig Dug. I guess we could be a Spell Pierce deck, too. Run 22 lands. Maybe we play 2 Make This Dimir and 1 Spell Pierce in the main. Is that worth it? Part of me feels like it's worth it. Part of me feels like it's not. Excuse me. Hiccup. Bumper's always kind of good. Like, the reason why we're playing Mink Spear here is because we can sacrifice some of our creatures that can reanimate and bring them back. Only 6 creatures, though. I mean, it's probably fine. I do want to do this, though. Sorry, chat, 1 second. You draw 2 cards, Southern and play, which is insane value. I mean, true. Maybe we'll look at it. All right. All of the Death Dweller. Insider back plus Bronco or something. Yeah, I mean, those are definitely like good suggestions. I feel like I kind of just want to try the deck out how we have it right now, though. Like, I think this is what we're going to do for the board. 2 Duress, 1 Disable Stroke, 1 Negate, 2 Knight of Duck Shadow, 2 Hearse, a Spell Pierce, 2 Brazen Borrower, 2 Mystical Disputes, 2 Ashiok. Might be too many counter spells. It might be too many. Get your predictions in. Your channel points in chat. Welcome back from the ad break, chat. Oh, Tiny Bones is a rogue. What format is your Raptus midrange deck? The one I played recently? That's gonna be standard. Like, if you're talking about the one I played like 2 days ago. Wait, it's not. Okay. Alright, I'll Gear of the Horse. I want to draw cards. Okay, that's a little funny. That one historic? No, I don't play the format. If I can't play the format in paper, then I don't play it. Waste not element FAO. Waste not a joke. I mean, yeah, Waste not's gotten better. It definitely has been. It's been putting up a lot of good results in Pioneer as of late. It just happens to have like just already just some good answers. So we're not going to be discarding anything to Oppo. This is also one of in the deck. So like this one of is like helping a ton. I saw I dropped some frames, chat. Does the stream look okay? Curious Gix? Hopefully. I'm hoping. Stream is fine. I'll never get Waste Not status. Okay. Hey, Americanized. Thank you. So we're against Waste Not. I have way too many counter spells. I got to rework the sideboard after this match. I feel like I just put too many in here. So like Fatal Push isn't gonna do much against Oppo. Like we don't have any ways to trigger Revolt. Stream's fine. You're not looking so great. I'm not looking so great. Hi, Raven. I guess negate. Duress. Yeah. Give me one copter. Polarizing sometimes it looks tough. You draw it. Bottom one and they draw perfect. And other times it does. Yeah. The thing is also like a lot of people tend to like throw all their discard spells right away. Like Waste Not is there to help you get card advantage like once like you're kind of like in the later game, sort of, or mid game. I don't know. Somebody was talking about it on a stream before, and like kind of giving their I forgot who it was, but they were giving their impression of like or their thoughts how like they feel like a lot of people are not playing Waste Not correct. Hey, Mr. Wolf. I'm doing well myself. Karavik, go blank. Makes sense. And I be. All right, what are you gonna play here? Yeah, drawing board cards do feel great. Cancel. We're gonna go attack in, so we draw. This it's not Shelly. I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's definitely a great draw. They discarded the Bank Buster too. They got to land. That seems wrong, yes. Okay, Oppo. Love that the Bronco can attack the bow and still draws. Yes. Okay. We got to adjust the sideboard. Too many counter spells on the board. Okay. So for cutting stuff in the board, I think Disdainful Stroke can come out probably. And then I feel like Spell Pierce Negate and 2 Mystical Disputes is still too much. What do you think, chat? I feel like I have to choose between Cut Stroke and Hers. Go down 1 Brazen Bar. I feel so like, in my opinion, looking at all our counter spells, we have Disable Stroke, Spell Pierce, Negate, 2 Mystical Disputes. I forgot about Blot Out, to be honest. We kind of do need Blot Out. I feel like that Stroke could probably get cut, but it's also decent too. It just doesn't counter some combo pieces or game-winning cards. Yeah, the Pierce was decent. All right, well, let's cut Stroke. And then I do like the idea of maybe go down 1 Borrower. How about Drown the Lock? We are not filling our opponent's graveyard up fast enough. We're not rogues. Play such as a counterspell. I'm not really... The thing is, like, Hermit hits non-creature spells. It does synergize with our game plan, though. I feel like we cut, negate, or 1 dispute. I do like the idea of, like, going down a Borrower. 3 steps, that's too slow. Negate's more than enough. Well, also, we got to think, like, how many blue decks are out in the format right now? There's really not that many control decks out there, right? There's Phoenix. So this might actually be fine. Yeah. I'll just leave it like this for now. We can make adjustments later. Twilight Effect. I have 4 1-drops in hand, chat. I should mull this. I should mull it. I kind of want to keep it, but I should mull it. I think I really should mull this, but I want to keep it so bad. I'm making a bad decision. I think that was a bad decision. This is such a Jaffer. Keep hands down after I say mull. Yes. Okay, are we gonna draw lands? Team no mully. Okay, we're dead. Hey, look at that. We're gonna play the cards that we're okay with dying. Boston won, saw Phoenix. We dead. Where's the tower? Great. I kind of want to hold up, make disappear. I'm gonna chill. Okay, we'll put it to the bottom. That'll counter so they don't mill cards. They have spell pierce, they have spell pierce. Another one. They might have found a Phoenix. Lands? Mod check. Other guy at Treasure Cruise. Light of hand, that's spell 2. That's spell 3. I mean, we probably are dead. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of lightning axes. Great. That's a lot. They have 2 left. Our deck is... There's a Phoenix. Okay. I keep hitting no. I meant no. So bad, LFMAO. It is. The rest is better for us. You found another borrower? The thing is, like, they're gonna kill us no matter what, right? Even if on our turn. We know about the 2 kill spells. They're gonna just do it. Because they're so far behind. That has flash up on it. But okay. We're just dead. They found all 4. Hope I found all 4 lightning axes. Probably cut invasion in this matchup. I think this is what we do here. Green Mystical Dispute, Spell Pierce, Curse, Ashiok in. We cut Thoughtseize. We also bring Duress in. We cut Invasion, Tiny Bones, and Thoughtseize. So we don't want to mill them unless we are exiling at the same time. Fine. I like the idea of what we're trying to do. It kind of feels like mono black aggro, but with more. Go choose some stop songs. We're just fine. I never did a prediction for this match, did I? Go choose stops. Oh, run. Not there yet. Yep. Drawing some kind of like creatures would be cool. A fairy tale. Well, we can't cast the raid part. We draw one of Hive. Maybe I should have countered that. I should use it, I think. Oh, so they have dispute? I think they have dispute. Or it was one that can't get those spells. Sure. Okay, so they get another fairy. How's Shat doing? Then another dispute. We haven't yet. We were going to. And then Oppo killed Satoru. Because my plan was to attack with Satoru and then get Bloodsoak Champion to come back. And it just didn't happen. Not enough ninjas. Hey, Joe.
You strike out of fear. This is my masterpiece.
That's 2 Phoenixes gone. I'm impressed by Asha against Phoenix overall. It's also for against like Amalia combo, so they can't go search or deck with Quarter Calling, and you could exile their graveyard for a rally. That's the other purpose for Ashiok. Maybe I should have. Okay. And maybe I should have attacked in first, try attacking first, and then activate Ashiok.
Remember,
Also, Ashiok just kept 2 damage off of us.
Remain.
Yeah, it can. Yeah, well, they have like what, 2 tutors, 3 tutors? They have Sylvan Scrying. They have whatever one you discard your hand, you go search for 3 cards, and then they have another one where you search for a card and get 3 black. Yeah, it's all right there too. Archer's Charm, yeah, that's another one. So many lands in our 22 land deck. Yeah, it stops Ultimatum too because that's a tutor. Hope you're doing well, Brinson. There's a Shredder. Very annoying. Living dream. Well, too. I'm doing all right. I missed stream yesterday because I fell asleep on my couch an hour before I was supposed to start stream, and like I woke up at like 9:30 at night, and then I just sitting there like I feel old. I feel very old. Okay. These are good phoenixes at removing creatures. They have a lot of removal for sure. I do like the idea of what we're trying here, though. Like, basically, mono black aggro with blue, kind of. I think, like, we boarded fine everything. We just got very unlucky with how many lands we drew. I think for us, 3 make spheres fine. I don't know, it's just our second match. I shouldn't be changing anything yet. I do need to check something, though. It feels way too warm in here. So it is, like, summer, and I'm wearing a hoodie. Give me a second, chat. One far better than Bloodsoak in that match. You're sleep. Oh, need it. It said feel old, but dreaming him. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I probably needed it rinsing. Like, I was kind of like jokingly saying like I feel old, but like thinking about it, yeah, I realistically probably needed the sleep. I've been kind of not getting as much sleep as lately. In that matchup, yeah, we had a lot of chances to cast or to be able to get the trigger on Forsaken Miner. Would you like the idea of maybe a second hive? Narset, I just saw you place an order. Thank you. Yeah, when you DM me on Discord, I will let you know what day I plan to schedule that stream. It'll be this week though. Just a heads up. Can we get away with just 2 basic swamps? I feel like that's way too little. Like, we only have, what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blue spells in here? We could probably, like, go to a second hive, cut the island, and cut 1 duel. Go up to 3 swamps. And a problem. Maybe cut a pathway. That's 16 blue sources. We don't need blue till turn 2. And the board is still not at least till turn 2. We need blue. I think that should be fine. Yeah. Twitch chat, just a heads up, there's an ad in about 6 minutes from now. Chat, just a reminder for everybody else that I do deck donations also, but you have to go to Jaffer.live to submit that. It's just the picture of me. It's like holding that has a hat on weird, and it says "Make me play your deck." If you do order that, if you do want me to play your deck, and you do go through that, just let me know when. Or I'm sorry, let me know. Send me a DM on Discord with your deck list, and I will let you know what day of the week of which stream I'll be doing that. This sounds good. Esperafine? I'm gonna guess Rafine. I'll just get these both out of the way because they have 2 kill spells. But we can get them back anyways. Eventually. Seriously, more than likely, yeah. Been playing it lately. I'm considering them just not bringing this back. Night. The Disciple Clean is a great song. This cover is decent too. I could also go Copter here. But the problem is, like, if I go Copter to kill this, I don't have any way to crew it unless I draw a creature. Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna hope that they don't have Greasevein here. If they do, they do. Oh, great. Oh boy. Am I unlucky? Yup. I imagine thinking they don't have it. So like I can kill the Greasevein. Roll 1, they always have it, yeah. I'm gonna discard the Copter. I think we're gonna discard the Copter because we can get some card drop Satoru soon. I gotta draw removal for this though. Copter can at least block a flyer. We're gonna just do this. I'm doing this now. Playing around Spellpierce. Okay. Do they have it a second time? Okay. I might be dead. What's the link get submit in decklist though? Oh no, just send it to me directly on Discord. Okay, glad they did that. Damn it, we're dead. We're dead. Yeah, just send me a DM on Discord, and I with the link to your deck list. Ashiok, Curse, got the invasion here. Do we want Blot out? I don't want Blot out, I think. Play Hive, and then we're gonna play Copter next. Copter might get countered. If they play Spell Pierce. Okay. Well, we did see that game one. Faithful Mending. Hold on. Island and Bitter Triumph. They're missing black sources? Okay, no, they're not. I mean, if they kill a Bloodsoak Champion, I am okay with that. Lively Dirge. Goes on. I think I'd rather them have Ashiok. Sure.
Beg for your life. It makes your nightmares. I leave you with one last nightmare.
Okay. I think they have Fatal Push. That is a no. I totally messed up the order for that.
I'll return where you slumber.
I should have drew the card with the Bronco first and then did the Copter ability. Faithful Mending. Discard Stubborn Denial. Our turn. Through here. We're not going to attack their land. We want to have mana open. And I did it again. We'll hang on to the land to be able to discard the Copter eventually. Okay. Through here. Go to combat. Back out. Do the correct order. Kind of worried they might have a board wipe, so maybe I do hang on to some of my creatures. Probably gonna flashback a Faithful Mending here. You gain 2 life to go to 11. Like, these are odd, that's even. So, like, if they have events, like, they hit our odd cost cards. They are playing 3 steps ahead. We're getting quite a bit of card advantage there. Grab Parhelion. Sure. Yeah, that doesn't do what you think it does. This is... I am tapped out, though. You have no vehicles in the bin, which is... I mean, I could wait till their end step to bounce us now. With Otawara. Okay. They'll go for the throat in hand. They can gain 2 life, go to 7. Okay. Going to game 3. No, they play temporary lockdown. So we could consider bringing in Brazen Borrower. I might try that out. German. Keep it. I suppose they could have that one counter spell there. Which song, Ryan? They're playing Chariot? Talking Heads. Okay. I got in the queue. How'd your second interview go? Play this pretty quick. Just ask some more detailed questions in person. So you're gonna go down to the office sometime next week. Okay. Hope that goes well. Okay. Oh, yeah, they're gonna get a clue. Okay. Sure. Costa Bronco's been okay. I mean, it's been drawing us a decent amount of cards. Pass. All right, them drawing a card is a good sign for us. Someone to chill here. I want to hold up the mana for this. I mean, them killing this is nothing. Okay. I kind of also have to just like hold on these up for blocking now. All right, yeah, we're gonna play that. We're gonna pass. Went for that and the drowned your creature. Nothing. You should have bounced this creature to get rid of it. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah, you're right. I should have looked at that. Force him to have it. That's about. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'll cancel. So I bounce that. I pay to bring that back. And that's lethal. feel like I kind of punted a little bit that match for sure. Like, what you said, Prince, I definitely could have done that. Classic Broncos felt good for drawing us some cards so far, and with how cheap our deck is, like, it's not doing us a ton of damage. Care of the Peaks. Final showdown. We haven't got to play Tiny Bones yet in this. We haven't gotten to play with Tiny Bones yet in this deck, and I am already wanting to cut the card. Like, what if we went up to 4 Forsaken Miners? We've kind of been committing a lot of crimes. Okay, Starset. I'll definitely take a look at it. And I'll let you know when I plan on scheduling that stream. It'll be this week. The cards like Forsaken Miner cards. Ventures better. Tiny Bones, yeah. Your main deck, Ashiok and Licensers, Forsaken. Yeah, like, we're already committing a lot of crimes even without having, like, our sideboard cards. We're kind of committing a lot more crimes with our sideboard cards, but it feels I think we do make the switch. I'm actually going through a pile of cards on my desk. Because I saw there was a Forsaken Miner sitting on top. Also, it looks like Forsaken Miners looks annoying to get rid of too. If we're committing a lot of crime. Sorry, chat. I was just taking a peek at something. Calendar available. Nick, I've been terrible then. I didn't get it done yet still. I have a couple things I do have to actually get scheduled this week. So I am going to be making a calendar probably after stream today. Promising I will be doing that. I'll do that after stream before I get off my computer for tonight. Are you done moving, Nick? Or are you still in the process of that? Are a prediction. Back your channel points in. You want to try to earn any points? Here, we'll keep this. Amalia? No? Okay. How many disorders? What are they playing? Are they just on elves? Is it just elves? Oh, it's not elves. Okay. They're on vampires. They're on Doom makes newer build of Golgari vampires, I think.
Defeating you will not bring me pleasure. House Markov grows stronger.
Yup. Hey, Brian. Games are okay so far tonight. Looking kind of dead.
Bloodline flows through you.
It's all right, Nick. I think I'm dead. Never dead. Plot outs. Maybe we want Spell Pierce. So their whole goal is like they're playing elves to like ramp into putting like Sorin into play early, and they're using Huntsman's Redemption to go tutor for Sorin. Let's trim on one of you. I don't want Brazen Borrower. Does this deck play Cavern, chat? Golgari Vamps. Not fight rigging. It's just straight up Golgari Vamps. Rakdos Vamps doesn't play Cavern anymore? Really? That's in the bad, just too much fun. Nazis. Mid 61, I was dragging out way too long. Cavern Bats in every deck has black in it. Not that great outside standard though, unfortunately. Oh, there goes Spell Pierce probably, or Blot Out. It's Spell Pierce, Blot Out. All right, we're gonna go shields down for 1 turn. Hope they don't have another Thoughtseize. They might have Fatal Push, but we have to draw a land for Blot Out. We get 2 draws on our next turn if Bronco lives. If Bronco lives, okay. Alright, that sucks. Play another Bronco and we'll just pass, and then they're gonna kill a Bronco. Cross fingers on living Bronco. Do they have it? Okay, they have that. Dusk Legion. That's 7 life. 5 life. And they're dead. I kind of just want to run a... Well, I mean, I need to cut 1 more card. Maybe on the draw, we just cut the 1 of Gix. Like, Invasion is probably okay in this matchup still. Not all 3. Yeah, Duress could have been an option too. I'd rather have just only Thoughtseize against him though. We're on the draw. Play a turn. Maybe there's a Fatal Push on it. Okay. A lot of damage there. They have Takanuma probably for the Sheldred. But imagine for Sheldred. Let's put 3, 4, 5. Okay, the smart for them is just not attack. You're gonna hope that they do attack. Okay. And they have a thing in hand. Yep. That sucks. Well, that's nice, but not really. I go to 1. Great. Yeah, it's not looking great for us at all. So I can attack in for 4 and hope they don't have anything on the red step. Like, I mean, after their combat step. Because I'm going to kill it. Kill the sheltered. Neither of my creatures can block. I guess I'll do it now. So they can't gain life. Okay, I'm at 1, Oppo. What's your top deck? Oh my god. Alright. We're dead. We're dead. The trigger is already happening. Alright. So far, even though it's only 1 match so far, I'm liking the 4 of Forsakens instead of the Tiny Bones. Oof, yeah. Oof is a creature type. Oops, good game. Their opponent's name. I don't like that name. The legendary oof. Twitch chat, get your prediction in. On a red. I can mono red. Assume it's mono red. Oh, they're goblins. I feel like we just have to get rid of that one before it gets too big. Do they have removal? Only they have a red and a colorless. How many oofs are in the game, chat? In the game Magic? okay. We're in trouble. Under Street Denizen. Haven't played land yet. They probably have breakout in the deck. I think it's fair to assume they have breakout in there, seeing stomping ground. Yup. Ow. Why? I can't block. I can't block. Okay. No, we got popped by Golgari vampires. We're just deader. I guess we're bringing a knight. It's really not that great, but it's a thing. We could all just bring, also just bring Herson, I guess, and make it like a big blocker. Let's do that. Bunch of cyber. Excuse me. Bunch of cyber cards. Hey, Calper, how you doing? Sacrilege. I just skipped on the best part. I'm sorry. Good house, Dimir. It's going okay so far. I'm doing all right. Hey, Groovin. Stream's going all right. I have Ronald. Pretty good song. Like I feel like it's gonna be their heaviest song on the album. Sick. Yeah. I mean, I guess we don't have anything else going on. I actually queued up the song to play next. Do they draw land? What shoot? Another Snoop. I care more about store issues. I feel like since you have that in hand, we care more about the Snoop. So I think we try this out. Kick those. Sounds definitely a bit heavy for you. Or force an opponent to use more resources to get rid of our Knight of Dust Shadow. Is it Progenitus the Great Apocalypse? Yeah, I think we're just dead. Sorry, Chan, I'm just doing something real quick. Okay. Yeah, we're dead. Do, 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 do. Yeah, goblins isn't like a matchup you expect. Unless you check the weather. Nice. Very happy, got it. People happy, and I can see that your sleep is getting generally shit, Kappa. Chat, what do you think about after played a few matches now? I think overall, I feel like Miner's definitely a good decision. I like the idea of the invasion, but maybe we don't play that. All he saw was you lost the gobos. And maybe we don't play invasion. How many creatures do we actually have in here again? 17? Really not that many. I think we cut the invasion. We play some other value creatures. Like go to a second Gix maybe. Hey, Evan. And then, yeah, like we need more creatures overall. Like Copter's definitely a creature too, though. As long as we have a creature to crew. And when more not enough, just win. A couple dudes. I was thinking maybe we add more 1/1s. Flesh Gorgers. Not 1/1s, 1-mana creatures, I mean. We're committing enough crimes that we can get the miner back. I was almost wanting to add in whatchamacallit. You get the strongest rat to sacrifice deck for our explorer. I think it's fairly decent. It's based on another content creators list too. Samsony1. He's like the person to talk to about sacrifice. But like there's like another creator or not, there's another player, Jabberwocky, that's like testing out some cards still from the new set, but he plays only on MTGO. Jadar here, you always have something for Copter, more or less. I said with Bronco, I suspect he won't be saddling it. What's the name? The other content creator is Samsony1. He streams occasionally. And then the person that's been testing new cards out for on MTGO and challenges and leagues, that is Jabberwocky. You find him on Twitter. But like, say if I didn't qualify for the RC already, I'd probably be working on testing more Pioneer. Chat, what do we think? Do we think we want to try out Flesh Gorgers? Ledger Shredder crazy? Luna's good. Sacrifice us too. Yeah, Lavunga. Well, the thing is, we're not really double spelling that often, I don't think. Duelist? What's the do list? Don't hate mainboard borrower. There isn't trash. Oh, this duelist. Oh, we're not drawing a ton of cards each turn. I don't think this is worth it. I don't mind mainboard borrower either. Like the most time we're drawing cards is like this is after combat, and this is whenever we commit a crime. So for right now, that's where we're drawing our cards off of Satoru. Appreciate Killer TV. You're a borrower and a spell person main. Miser's Pierce. Miser's Pierce. Play another game. What do you mean by that? I'm still gonna be, I'm still streaming. Like I'm not ending or anything. I'm just adjusting the deck list at the moment. Or if do you mean do I play any other games on stream? Occasionally I might play something else in between like tournament matches if I'm playing a tournament. All right, what about that, chat? We could try it out. Oh, will I show us some sacrifice? Not today. I'm not feeling like playing that at the moment. I was wanting to make. I play quite a bit actually, so I'm trying to just like for content play different stuff and not. I might plan on playing sacrifice later this week. I don't know yet. Have an order to strengthen the borrower. Well, we would be playing a 1 borrower board, 1 borrower main then. I think it's fine. All right, chat, we're gonna go ahead and try this update. Start a new prediction. I like Brand of Sacrifice, but I kind of want to switch this on. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I just ordered 2 investigators today, and the price is like dumb. $4.50 each, nice. Would have sent you 2 for cheap. I am borrowing one. No, I'm not borrowing. I'm trading for one on Friday. About 190 before. Jeez, that's so many. I mean, I did end up buying them from a seller that only has like 60 something sales. So like part of me is like hoping it doesn't get canceled, because like the order that I have, I'm hoping it gets here before I hope it gets here before the new before I go to DreamHack. Right at Prince Wells, etc. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of that so I don't lose life. They have another spell they would rather play. Yeah. Heck no. Wild Growth Walker. Put it to the bin. Spec paid off this time. I haven't been able to do anything like that. This does hurt a lot of what I'm doing. We're using this card. 4-man discard on a stick. Used to do it more. LA. Yeah. Four mana, 4/3 discard, and the clue continues to make clues. Yeah. Oh yeah, channel lands help out so much. Decline. Remove immediately, you're up 2 cards. Yeah, that's the big upside. I suppose I actually would have had lethal there. Not lethal. I would have forced him to block. Okay. For why it's good, yeah. Yeah, so Shrieker, I'm playing that card in my main board Golgari deck, in the main board of my Golgari deck over Sheldred. Yeah, what Evan is saying. Sheldred is a really decent card, but like in standard, her value has kind of gone down because there's like so many better 4-drops you can play now. Use 1, they lost 2, you draw 1, yeah. Like it's not like a thing that all happens at once. You over time will get the other card. So from what Evan is saying. Hostile Investigator is really good. I feel like we trimmed down on the Bloodsoak champions. We are playing Explorer, which is basically Pioneer. It's what Pioneer Explorer will turn into Pioneer eventually. My cards mostly standard mono black plays it in Pioneer. Oh yeah, they're starting to like play 2 to 3 copies, right? Pioneer Light, yeah. The deck I'm using right now does not have hostile in it. I feel like I boarded Ron. Standard. Standard is the format that I'm playing with the investigator. They have a chance they can combo this turn. I'll hold up the kill spell. We can discard a miner. One fan, absolute trust your judgment. Strongly disagree here. What? Tournaments? They have Tamio safekeeping. Okay, so they're gonna combo here. So they're comboing here, and I'm killing their Amalia. They're just gaining a ton of life against an aggro deck. I mean, I guess we're dead if they find... Yeah, they're outgaining my damage. Like, they win the game if they do find Aether Flux on top, though. Just keep Thoughtseize on top. I mean, I guess they could have Aether Flux in hand. Could have got two twos back. Nice land, by the way. Yeah. Should have played my land beforehand. Super said to see you, teach you. Like you do. Oh, the card? Oh, I think Evan was kind of like commenting on like what happened in the game. And it just came out at like the wrong moment. That's why I believe what happened there. Texas dealt negative 56 damage at like turn 4. Well, we're gonna slowly get there, chat. Okay, Oppo. Well, okay. Well, chat. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on from that topic. Well, Oppo can't gain any more life. That's a good thing. Starbeth. Starbeth, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. For 38 months. Are they at 59? Travis C. Collects, thanks for the follow. Oppo wins this race, Kappa. Hey, Min wins. We'll play this. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Good Dust Shadow now. Wouldn't want them to gain a bunch of life. Oh, yeah. Thank goodness. All right, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope you have a wonderful night yourself. Chat, be sure to give them a follow. Through there. Attack in. Okay. I'm gonna decline all of these. Am I dead if I actually go to kill that? Because, like, they could Coco into something here. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. Let's see what they draw. All right, so I'm forced to kill that now. I can't do this on... I can't kill on their turn. These can't block. So now at this point, I do have to keep stuff back. We're not drawing any cards except for out the Bronco. No Bronco combo. Decline all these draws. In the turn. We can start holding on to stuff now to discard the Gix. Yeah, Bronco's mostly just a Bob that burns your opponent. Cards out. Elbows. Own combo, yup. Well, we're gonna do this here. Through there. Send that in. They lose 0. Sure. I think I can afford to draw 1. Do we have any life gain in this deck at all? We don't. Kind of wanting to be greedy and draw 1 card here. Yeah, at this point, we're probably going to be discarding all our cards to the Gix. Can you imagine if we get into their combo? We have no life gain, only pain. Well, that's kind of telling us something. That's a Coco. Oh, it's a cord. This still has his cards with these coming back. Oh, like, do we do it now, or do we just send in the unblock, can't block ones? I think we send these 4 in. Problem is that's a blocking flyer now, or attack flyer now. We're gonna draw 1, go 2, decline the others, and then we're gonna go ahead and do it for 5. Nice. I need removal for the bat, though. Yeah. I still need removal for the bat. Just finish the combo. So, well, let's look at their graveyard and their exile. So, how many wild growths did they have in here? 1. 2. They have 2. Fine. Fine. Oh! Give me that. Decline. Decline. Or decline all these. Decline, 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 decline. Okay, do they get lucky with some good top deck? No. Okay. Oh, okay. We went on for 1 life against Somalia. Keck, holy, yeah. Sure didn't want to pay the 1. Only need 1 life, yeah. um. All right, Exile. Thanks for reading out. Lurker walk time. Okay. When you gain life off the map token. No. Because Amalia gains you life whenever. Amalia just explores whenever you gain a life. Seems like 69 life wasn't enough. Sorry, Chad, I was just doing a quick thing. All right, let me end that prediction. Life gain is the reason I would play Sheldon and Kalidas. Cyber, so good versus Agrodex, yeah. Well, we're on 22 lands, so like a 4-drop is kind of rough for us. Like, we're kind of topping out at a 3. I could picture, like, maybe playing Clean Dust on the board. Especially against... It could be good against Agrodex and also Phoenix. Yeah, the more and more I play at Bronco, the more and more I'm liking the card a lot. March's life gain. That's true. But with us being on a very low count, land count, not really a fan of playing that. They're not terrible for Somalia either. Yeah. Well, as long as they don't, like, go for rally. It's a bit better in Pioneer. It's like card draw or just straight up burn. March doesn't exile. First thing March. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it does. It does. All those marches exile. If you could discard to the marches, oh, can you imagine if every single march was discard a card to make it cost 2 less to cast? Then it'd probably be really good. It's all right. Don't want to imagine that. You're not a big fan of Bronco. I feel like the optimal decks have higher Simpsy spells at the top of the library. Something like Warden might work. What a Green March does anymore. It makes you go search for a card to put on the battlefield. printed. That's for sure. So chat, there's an ad coming up in about 3 minutes. I'm going to take a break. I'm gonna put words on stream up for everybody, and I'm gonna run an ad a little early. I don't have any more codes, unfortunately, so you guys are just playing for like bragging rights. Maybe I'll have more codes after Friday, after F&M. There's a link right there if you want to click on it, open it in a new tab. I'm gonna just put the game up. I'm gonna step away for a second so I can take a quick break, and hope you enjoy the game. I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hi. Okay, you almost got this one. You have 6 lands. You have 6 lands left. You have 6 words left. NT. All right. Good job, Mr. Wolf, being a leaderboard winner. All right, yeah. So far, I'm liking the changes we made. It's real difficult, but it's good training. Nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, let me start a new prediction for Twitch chat. All right, new prediction is up. Chat, what should I sleeve up for F&M this Friday? Gigantha the Wellspring. They're on heroic. Racksack. Maybe. Rack no sack. Alright, the way I see it, we're not gonna be able to kill this. And I'm soon out. Care to hold this, make the spear up. We're gonna play the Bronco. Would chat want me to stream Paper Magic this Friday? Legion Extruder. Pretty good. Okay. Hey, Boogity. How you doing? As one of. Getting ready for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? I don't think you ever want more than 2. Sonic Temple starts? Okay. Hope you have a fun time. Wasted. Alright, that way got rid of one of their creatures. Dreadhorde Arcanist. Are people back on that? Mm-hmm. Keep pushing. Okay. We're looking kind of dead. Well, they both have trample. A little late. Our hope is for a fatal push off the top. Yeah, that's not gonna get it. Cause like that thing already has +1/+1. They're gonna cast Defiant Strike on it, or just Spike Field Hazard our face. Y'all just run Store Champs last weekend. Your first chance with Standard since the last one, so you brewed up a Rakdos deck. I'm excited to play it. And decked in. The event didn't even fire. Aw, I'm sorry. That sucks. We had 4 at our my LGS. But hopefully the next one more people will show up. That'd be cool. Do that. Forgot I gotta toss these in my D foil box. Ow. Turn 1 Bronco, turn 2 Bronco into something else. I suppose we can go turn 3 Bronco with Forsaken Miner. Did they keep a 1-lander? Yeah, they didn't. Gross. So, what do we do here? Define. It says draw a card. Yeah. I was thinking about like getting rid of one of their flying threats. Like I do have removal, but my chances of me drawing removal are not that high at this moment. I mean, like this is a chance. We do draw Fatal Bush, which is nice. They could set up for a future turn. Like plotting, guess. Oh, there's that. Draw a land from your deck. Yeah. Airball. Shout out to Airball. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We're kind of dead. Airball, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Jaffer. Currently, we are trying to live here, and we're probably dead. We're trying out playing like a blue-black deck in Explorer. That's kind of like mono black aggro, splash and blue for Satoru the Infiltrator, and then some counter spells. Oh no, tested a blue-eye control deck, a Pioneer. It was not good. Oh. How many Hollow Moonlights are you on in the main board? Are we just dead the rage on your bird? Arabelle, are you giving me a dream hack? Also, heads up to Twitch chat. There is an ad coming up in less than 3 minutes. Been okay until you showed up, and then it went downhill. Thank you, Stormbreath. No. That's the thing. Wouldn't it have been better to go Rage? You're humming LOL. Oh, you saw that? You saw that in Discord? I'm just dead in the air if I don't find a removal. Because that'll get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I need to find a removal. Well, okay, we did it. But we're still probably dead to this one. I guess finding a Fatal Push would have been nice too. Yeah, Verdedge. Verdedge. It's better to wait until it attacks to cast it right before you can respond to the buff spell to get a 2-for-1. Well, so in that instance, like they play a lot of protection spells, and they had 3 mana open and 2 unknown cards. So like I'd like to be able to get rid of the flyer that I can't block at all. But we were dead either ways if they were to go Monster Rage on the Suspir. There was a chance I could have like drew more cards also to again like maybe go down to 1 life or 2 life and then try to see if we could find Fatal Push because then we'll be able to deal with both creatures. I wanted to go for style point. For all new people that came in, again, just a reminder, chat, there's an ad starting. But this is the deck list we're working on. Like blue-black kind of blue-black aggro with Satoru the Infiltrator, the draw cards. Like we're using Bloodsoaked Champion and Forsaken Miner to help us draw cards. Liking this so far. I don't think our win rate is super great. Yeah, it's not that great. We're 3 and 4. Yeah, Gift Aetherborn is legal. But like, yeah. Gift Aetherborn's legal, but some things, it just kind of got outvalued by new cards that have been getting printed. Oh. There we go. I have tried Karavik. You need a decent amount of life gain in the deck with Karavik. So like you're kind of forced to play a Sheldred and some Clean Dust in the main. Probably correct to change one of these into maybe a Go for the Throat or Heartless Act. We just had a lot of life loss with this deck. Excuse me. I gotta make treasure tokens for both you and your Oppo is really good. Paper feels submit button practice. It can just run the early game. What card is that? The red 2-drop? Yeah, I don't know what card that is. Excuse me. From Big Square. Wagon Wrecker, is that it? Generous Plunder. I've never heard about that card, I think. I don't recall ever hearing about it. I'm not really a fan of that because then you're making your opponent they get advantage of like mana wise like what they have. They're incentivized like the game plan of like if they happen to draw terrible and don't draw lands, you're just giving them land drops at that point. Is it blue, white, and soul? Might be blue, white, and soul. I think we can take a turn off. 3 to 5 day damage early if more, especially do more rage effect. I mean, yeah, I guess, but like, if you're playing that against me, I'm going to use the treasures before you deal damage to me. Of like, obviously, I'm going to take the 1 damage when you're on the attack. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna do that. Tap, so you'll have to wait for your turn. Doing this in case they have the... I guess they need a blue in order to do it. Thinking about the counter spell. Or improvise, I think. Minor synergy is really cool. Alright, we're in a saddle here. Yeah, taking 3 damage. Oh, more than that, 5. Guess they had the colorless counter, Jaffer. Maybe I wanted to commit a crime, okay? Where I get my thing, my little miner back. I've off Bronco rip. They know I have Brazen Borrower. Okay. Back in. Well, we take 0. Be a little loud. Put this on. End the turn. There's a chance they might die off my Bronco. It is. It made it into the playlist thanks to your Storm Breath. Watching me. Physical dispute. Probably blot out. No. Well, blot out's a way to make them sack this, but only if that's the only creature they have. I feel like Thoughtseize we could probably cut. Brain Spell Piercing. Just watch. Spy Glass Siren. Play him off Miner. House trap. Ooh. All right, lands would be really cool to draw. Feel like body's one. Am I hiding stuff underneath the battlefield? No, that's my land binder. My land binder is green. Always feel like. Oh, you felt like somebody was watching you? Play this. "98 people watch the Jaffer right now." Okay, so they got a clue. All right, how much damage are we gonna take? Ow! That hurt. I was curious how many blue-black lands I own in paper. Not that many. All right, what do you do next, Oppo? Are they gonna explore? Soul artifact. You gotta mill that probably. I mean, I had lethal by attacking him without bouncing that. Unless they had removal. You own 12 Caustic Broncos? Oh my gosh. That's so many. A whole ranch. So, for everybody that's in chat, who am I going to see at DreamHack at the end of the month? In Dallas. For about $1.50 each. Nice. Bunch of the Stream and Greenland crime cards. All right, new prediction chat. Free Shard Lookout. Oh yeah, Free Shard Lookout is super cool. On a green. All right, this turn we're just gonna kill that, and next turn we're gonna go Thoughtseize one drop. Oh, elves. Oh great. What's up, game up? We going DC though? Okay. Okay, can we get stuff? If they don't have anything better, they might just play Shaman of the Pack. Oh. Well, all right. We might be dead. It's not often you run into. Oh yeah, we're so dead. It's not often at all you run into elves. Elves is really not common. I think they do. Wholesale language on the side, right? I wish. Mm. Are playing Cavern. Try that. When you go run into elves, it's like the worst possible matchup, or they just get a good draw. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're on one of those combo decks, like, how does elves deal with you? Hey, Quick, how you doing? It's like if you're Amalia, how do elves deal with you? Oh, okay, sure. All right. Watch you combo off. Probably more likely. I strongly feel like there are some people that play here on Arena, in these formats, that they just go straight up like, oh, I'm against the Thoughtseize deck. I'll board in all 4 ley line. That's their whole entire sideboard. And they cut the cards they think are not good in the matchup. I kind of feel like that's a thing. Elves always gets nuts. All right. Well, our Ashioks are gonna stop them from courting. Then, that's it. All right. You can just jump forever, though. But yeah. Elvish Mystic, sure. Drama of the Pact. I'm not dead.
And horror are the ingredients of the perfect meal.
All right, no attacks. What if they have Beseiju? Looks like they have Beseiju. Or it's a kill spell. Remember when Heart of Kyrian was good? It was really good? Yeah. Is this Coco? They're kind of like really dead. Yeah, I mean, like, we can't win through that. They probably had a chord that they were sitting on. Chord of calling. Yeah, it happens. Uh. Welcome back from the ad break, chat. So I think we might move on to a different deck now. I liked what we were doing. I think we're going to play something else. What do we think? The vamp deck turned out. Well, we didn't play vamps. I scrapped the idea for now to play this. Where you got cooking? So we were playing blue black aggro, playing Satoru the Infiltrator, and blue for some counter spells, and then Brazen Borrower. And we're playing creatures that come back from the graveyard to the battlefield to draw cards off of Satoru the Infiltrator. We're using Caustic Bronco for some card advantage and a little bit of burn damage as well. Geeks help draw cards. Brazen Borrower just a value creature, like just a tempo play. I don't want to look to see if there's anything else we can build, though. I feel like brewing. Paramore's opening for Taylor Swift? Huh. Yeah, I don't care much for Taylor Swift either, but that's interesting. No, I haven't. Is she like going through like a different like a new outfit change, wardrobe change? The collector's cage build? I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, if that's what she wants to wear for her concert get up, that's her choice. The whole band, Paramore, is a really talented group. Have they put out anything new? "2023, they put out an album called Read This Is Why." Like remastered or remix? I want to check it out, but I'm not feeling. Oh, it's on their old label. Hold on. That was on Atlantic Recording Group LLC. Well, it was released last year, but the copyright for the album is this year. Their episode went dark. Haley Williams. This is a 2-man artifact, Hideaway 5. Had 3 rare creatures, different power. You played a Hideaway card. Oh, that thing. Welcome back, Exiled. I don't know. That card, I'm not really a fan of, like, the care to look into trying it out. Paramore's 1 act. You would still like to catch live someday. He has lunch. Nice. I would love to see Paramore live at some point. Oh, you. Paramore frontline Taylor Swift in the UK, right? I think so. I'm thinking about what if we try Golgari Legends in this format. What do we get for legendaries? I know I play a lot of Golgari. I'm sorry. You request one thing? Sure. That rhymed? Wait, what rhymed? Jaffer and the Rock as a pair as old as time. Please do not use New Vraska. She seems... Yeah. Didn't plan on it. We looked at playing Golgari Legends. Our payoffs. Giganta Golgari with Investigator. Eh. I think realistically, Esper is gonna be the best Legends deck you can build. But I'm thinking like playing Tiny Bones joins up and then just black stuff. Monroe's for all time's sake. It depends if we have enough to support it. It's either we build Golgari Legends or we just try to make Esper Legends work in this format. Not as old as Reduke in the Rock. Being forgotten. Your Legends work because that's your poor S land base so far. In the Rakdos joins up, hulking Metamorph combo deck. Somebody told me it's a best of one combo deck. It's like blue white control shell standard, and then you just like cheat out the Rakdos joins up and you reanimate creatures. But yeah. 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 Cast the below spell. Yeah. Best one combo. Yeah, I think we were talking about it before. Hi. Oh. Sure. All right, we're gonna go into Esper. Hi, Mr. Tiberius. Bring me a Mox Amber deck. Hi, buddy. Right there. You reanimate the Rakdos joins up with a white spell that brings back enchantments to a creature. Use Rakdos joins up to reanimate Hulking Metamorph and copy the Rakdos joins up, creating two of the same legend. Sack one immediately and bring it back with a new one. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen it ever at all. I've seen the list, but I haven't seen it like be played. um is are we a Valentine deck or Tiny Bones or Satoru Ninjas one? No. Sounds bad. Yeah. I mean, compared to just being straight blue-black mid-range, I did get to see it during early access. Asian Avenger was playing it. I mean, it might be good, but like, maybe I'll look into it, but not today. Today is an Explorer day. Unless I get fed up with the format. If I get fed up with the format, we'll play standard. I think we got 3 Tiny Bones joins up. I would love it if we had Kithian in the format. Anybody else miss that card? So maybe 4 Skrull, 4 Tiny Bones, 3 Tiny Bones joins up. That's the flip getting? Yeah. It costs a single white. It's a 2/1, and if you attack with 3 or more creatures at the end of combat, you flip the Gideon. Or the Kithian into the Gideon. Are we playing Thoughtseize in the main? Or Thoughtseize is the way? Better or worse? We have a mine and a deck to brew. You get home, it's more or less mono blue, just artifacts, splash black. Okay. Well, you do miss out on like using some legends, or not. Wow, I'm playing legends, not you. You miss out on like biting palm ninja and then kill spells as loud. Yeah, that's the deck I saw before, but oh no, that's more of a tempo build. The version I saw is a roll build. Why is there 5 cards in the sideboard? Jason Kellen joins up and plot Falky Tybalt. Scramble familiar fetch quests. The tracks or Ulamog. Called it a Pioneer deck, but he was playing on Arena, which means it was Explorer. I mean, yeah. I mean, I do that too. I call some decks Pioneer when I'm playing Explorer. Denick? I think. Bumpo. Oh, that's kind of a non-bow. Never mind. It's off. Way. Denick plus Tiny Bones. I can't. Yeah, Denick and Tiny Bones. New combo deck. I'm trying to figure out like what other 2-drops we want here. We're probably gonna be a like low to the ground deck. Sorry, I'm taking a minute, chat, trying to build this. Is there any benefit of playing Lavinia in the main? Almost every deck, every Explorer deck. Yeah, there is like a consideration for it, maybe. Best and the best, oh yeah. But we're trying to be a Legends deck because I want to take advantage of Tiny Bones. Joins up. Also, I need to do like a ladder stream day where I take ladder more seriously, I feel like. Getting out of the way. Karavik. Karavik isn't the best for us, I think, because we have well, so far we only have one non-black spell. Well, two that we can't cast off of Karavik. So like it depends what else is here. I don't think we're a Rona deck, are we? Rona doesn't put pressure on unless you flip Rona. Not comboing. Cards. Yeah, I mean, I think the decision on Karavik is after we get the rest of the deck figured out. I think we're gonna be on 22 lands. Yeah, I'm Alexander, helps us cast stuff. We're not gonna be playing more than 2 Sheldreds. We're not gonna play any more 4-drops. Was a 2/3 2CC guy, Dimir from Outlaws Thunder Junction. Explore. We're playing this in Explore. The 2/3 CC guy I don't remember. We could take a peek after I toss lands in here. Chat, also, the mana base I'm tossing in here is not permanent. It is going to change. Lazav is from Murders, not from OTJ. If that's what you're talking about. I have Lazav in here. It's just kind of grayed out because it's or blacked out because I only own 2. Satoru? Yeah, Satoru. Yes, that's the one. We were playing that earlier. If that's the one you're talking about. Wondering. Okay. Chat, just ignore the lands. They're here just for now. They will be changed. I kind of want to play Thoughtseize on the board. Malcolm? I kind of want to play Thoughtseize on the board and play the bats in the main. What do you think, chat? I think we can get away with that. They're both criminals, so it's okay. 4, 8, 18. The idea is that Bat will synergize with our Raffines, and if opponents use removal on it, okay, sure. Or we could just not play with Bat and keep Thoughtseize on the board and find more like good threats on 2 and 3. Because we are really low to the ground in this build. We're trying to play Mox Amber. I don't think we want too many more 3 drops. We can't get the card back. Yeah. You have to have a legend for Mox Amber to work. I was considering maybe playing a one of one more 1-drop creature. Valentine. I like in this format, I like the static effect of Valentine more than Ashnod. If a non-token creature an opponent controls would die, exile instead. That's really big against like Phoenix and Amalia. So like it is a threat they need to get rid of right away. Like Tiny Bones is a threat people need to get rid of right away too. So I like the idea of Ashnod. We could go like a 2-2 split or a 3-2 split of 3 Tiny Bones, 2 Valentine. Because like Valentine getting bigger off of Rafine is good because lifelink and menace. Bat into play feels fine, but every other time you bat. Actually, I like the idea of going 3-2 split. And then 2-drop and 3-drop. Is there any other legends we want in 2? We can't play Thalia with how many like non-creature spells we have. We have 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 in the main. That's too many. good for one drop is Tiny Bones, to be honest. Skrelv. Look out in the eye. Eh. Kind of bad. Do we play Vadmir, chat? What is that last one? I don't know what that last one is. Yeah, we're going straight up just legendary creatures since we're not going to play bat. Like Vadmir eventually getting menace on our side is nice. It'll probably die before then. There's also the yeah, that's not the right color. We could play Valky because like a one of if we want to, because we can cast Tibalt later on in the game. If we really want. Because Plaza of Heroes lets you tap for any color for legend spells. And Planeswalkers are legendary. At worst, they'll be like turn like early play. I play this 2-drop. Look at your hand, which can be relevant. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. So I think it's between Vadmir and Valky. I mean, like, we could just play Vadmir, maybe consider Valky as a one of, and then probably toss another 3-drop in. With how many lands we're on, I don't think we want any. We're not going to play any more 4-drops. So I think it's between a 2-drop and a 3-drop that we add in here. We can go like a second Gix if we want. We're mostly black in this deck, this build. We can't play Denick because of Tiny Bones. That's why we're playing Lizov. Valky doesn't commit crimes. Madge. I mean, Valky does on ETB. Rolf. For the crime payoffs. Tiny Bones joins up. This adds up a lot. Lord Skitter is an option too, yeah. Lord Skitter is graveyard hate. I mean, yes, it is an enabler. Rolf isn't bad. I'll have to take a look at Rolf. Well, it's just the combination of like Tiny Bones with Vadmir. Vadmir just an ETBs turns into a 3/3 potentially. We could also just play more removal too. We can't play any double white spells or blue spells. Main point is that command crimes are relevant to the argument. I mean, yeah, that's true. So is your point like we shouldn't be playing Vadmir? But I'm not cutting this card. Tiny Bones joins up, stays in here. Like, opponents just milling cards and losing life every time we play a creature adds up. No, Shermie. I'm partnered with Advanced GG now. Which actually, speaking of that, chat, I forgot about this. My code for Advanced GG is now 30% off until the 18th. Excuse me. So it's Jaffer 30 if you want to get 30% off. Let me fix that real quick. Once time was run up into turn 2 Lazav, which milled their tracks. Guess what Lazav turned into turn 3? It was saved now, partner with Rogue Energy Nos. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Pretty much solely because he loves their hydration drinks, because he's not really an energy drink guy. So chat. Well, are we thinking keeping Vadmir then? After Exile, we're at that point. Okay. Avery, thank you for the tier 1 for 47 months. There is a ceiling up. It is white. It's a white painted ceiling with a ceiling fan on. I'm just trying to fix a chat bot thing real quick, chat. Number's fine. Point is checking if other creatures see if they commit crimes. Okay. Or maybe just slow. We can take another peek at the 2 drops again, but we also have option for 3 drops. Yeah, chat, just a reminder, my code for advanced GG is 30% off. Just use Jaffer 30 at checkout. So many cheap spells, you should be able to double spell quite easily. Well, like, so Ulf. Doing a blue, whenever you cast a spell during your turn, other than your first spell, create a 2/2 blue and black zombie. I don't know, like, it just, to me, that sounds slow still. Personally. Because, yeah, we do have a lot of cheap spells, but there's no guarantee that's going to happen. And, like, I would rather just have something that impacts the game, like, the moment it enters the battlefield, or the next turn I get to attack with it. This is my thought with it. We are going to play this card on the board. Are there any Menace legendary creatures for, like, super cheap? Besides Valentine, I mean. Like, maybe getting a good attacker in here? I do like the idea of Lord Skitter. That was brought up earlier. I mean, we could just do, like, something like this. Maybe switch Vadmir out. Isn't legendary. Mana. Doesn't Menace. You have to reanimate it, though. So if we want to switch Vadmir out for anything, what we could consider looking at. I like Thalia, but Thalia just hurts our deck. Rona can help, like, filter for cards. blue Siren 2-drop. Malcolm? That was brought up earlier. I was thinking about it. I mean, it seems alright. I'm kind of leaning towards this over the other one so far. After Vladimir gets 4 counters, he does. Nice. Mastermind. Mastermind. Oh, Fairy Mastermind. Yeah, Fairy Mastermind is better. We're trying to be an all legends deck, so we can synergize just using Tiny Bunch joins up and Mox Amber. But there was consideration for like maybe playing bats. Denic is not worth it because then Tiny Bones is a non-bow. Killian as Menace. Killian? Is that the one where spells that target features cost less? It's alright, Pajama. I think that ability is too expensive. Yeah, my thought behind like finding a good attacker, like we could pump Killian and just Menace. Lifelink Menace. Maybe. Is there any decks in the format chat that Lavinia would hurt if we had it in a main deck? Or is this just sideboard still? Each opponent can cast non-creature spells with mana value greater than the number of lands they control. That player controls. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, if no mana is spent to cast it, counter that spell. Atraxa. Or Treasure Cruise. It does. So what if we do this? Well, if we maybe potentially cut Vladimir, play a 1 of Lavinia in the main, maybe a 1 of in the board. Treasure Cruise dig through time. I was even thinking about, well, if you played Amalia, but like, I don't think we have enough life gain for that. I'm still thinking about the Valky Tibalt as a 1 of. Kind of lean towards Malcolm. So maybe it's something like this. The mana base definitely need to adjust it. It was just a placeholder. I think Lavinia's better than Timeless. But yeah, that I understand. Okay, mana base wise, 19, 27, 10, and 9. Try to cheat stuff in Dark Ritual. Yeah, and also, what's the enchantment? Oh my gosh, what's that enchantment called? Omniscience? Omniscience? Where is my Plaza of Heroes? Confluence. Cyber Decklists. I'm gonna build the cyber after fixing the mana. So currently with the mana base, I'm double checking on MTG on curve. Gix is the only thing that can't be cast on turn 3 with the mana. The mana is terrible though. Sideboard I will adjust after we're done. Oh, this is standard deck? No. No, the idea here is to be explore playing legends with like playing Mox Amber just to take advantage of all the cheap legends. It just happens like a lot of the legends we're playing are standard legal. Yeah, Valentine isn't either. But your sideboard we're gonna adjust afterwards. But yeah, we're gonna be on 4 Plaza. I like the one of each channel land. If we add a basic in here, it'll be a swamp. I don't even know if we can actually afford to play a creature land, to be honest. I don't think we can. We're mostly Dimir. Actually, we're pretty much almost mono black. Would you like the 3 Concealed Courtyard? 3 Darkslick Shores. We can maybe almost not even play Hollowed Fountains and play... Or no. I think I'd rather have Hollowed Fountain over Sequin Coast. Black Legends. Have our Vadmir and Karavik. Talks over Fastlands. What if we do... Well, the blue-black ones, we don't need blue till turn 2, turn 3. We'll do a Plaza. I mean, I'm liking how the mana is looking so far. $13 white source is enough for 10 white spells. Or for an off land. Well, with how we have it built right now, Lavinia is the only thing that we're having an issue with now. We could just play Lavinia on the board too. Could just go up to 4 Lazov and put Lavinia in the board completely. To not worry about that. But also, I don't think we're ever going to cast Lavinia on turn 2 unless we're up against a combo deck. Mana Confluence is an option, but I don't want to hurt ourselves too much. I think we could play the deck without Mana Confluence. So it's either we go to maybe 4 Lazov or a 3rd Malcolm. Unless there's like another different kind of legend we want to play it too. Or we just add another 1-drop legend. We got a Valky in here. We could add a second. Not opposed to that. We could try that out, and maybe it'll change over time. Now, Plaza Heroes. Plaza Heroes lets you tap for legend spells. So you can use it for Planeswalkers also. And by the time we get to like 7 mana, we should be fine. Like, just creatures. No, it's any legend spell or an ability, I think. Spends mana only cast a legendary spell. Okay, so yeah, it's just for casting, and then if you have a legendary spell permanent, it taps for whatever color that taps for. Now as for our sideboard, 3 or 4 Thoughtseize, 2 Lavinia, 2 Ruinous Blast. Would add more removal in the board too. Graveyard Hate we could add in, which is Hearse. 2 Hearses. Ain't needs better triumph. You think we play? Oh, we need Blot Out. We need Blot Out for vampires. We'll play 1 bitter in the board. Is Smite the card for red deal 4 damage to attacking red creature for single white? Divine Smite. Oh, that's the exile one. I think. Divine Smite. Target creature, planeswalker, and opponent controls faces out if it was a black. Permanent is black. Exile instead. Tracking the other day, I ran into the guy that had 3 of the new cancel rare. Ugh. You see white black lands and your commander brain went D-Spark. I can see this for just some permanent removal. I do like the idea of that. Maybe that instead. Like, what black permanents are you worried about? Bane Ripper, Sorin, Sheldred. It's Sorin. Yeah, hit Sorin. We got Blot Out 4 against Bane Ripper. I can see us trying one Divine Smite for now. There is a lot of black in the format. Maybe we try Divine Smite over the Bitter Triumph. Arabic, yeah. Three Thoughtseize, 2 Lavinia, 2 Ruinous Blast. Seems good now. Yeah. Smite, 2 Hearst, 3 Blot Out. We could probably get away with 2 Blot Out. I think maybe starting out with 3, and we got 2 sideboard slots left. We could play like a Kalitas in the board if we want to. If we're worried about anything, but I think Blot Out is just better. For control matches. Want Hearst over Rip. We kind of care about our graveyard a little bit. But I guess like the only thing we're worried about our graveyard is Lazav. I guess we could play Rip over Hearst. My thought also is Hearst becomes a threat by exiling cards from the graveyard. I guess we could try out Rip instead. Oh, that's true too, what Calvin said. But if we think about it for the matches, we care about Rip. That's going to outplay a Hearst activation. Yeah. The difference is like the way like what Phoenix answers Rip is countering it or bouncing it, while with Hearst, I get to blow it up. Lazav's also good spot graveyard removal. Yeah, that's true too. As long as you get to attack with Lazav. Which there could be consideration for 4 instead of 3. Then after you brought that point up. There is another card I'm thinking about, and I can't remember it. It's a dog. I think Malcolm's too weak. 3/3 Menace, Vigilance, Lifelink. Creature cards of graveyards can't enter the battlefield. Players can't cast spells from their graveyards. I like it because of the Vigilance effect, but it's kind of bad as well because of its being 3 power. It gets hit with player fire too easily. We already have Hearst. Okay, I'm off it. I wanted to look at it and say my thoughts out loud. I do like Kruneros a lot. If Kruneros was a 3/4 or a 2/4 that effect, I would like Kruneros much more. Just the fact, like, if you go against Phoenix and that's the matchup you want Kruneros for, just like, okay, play with fire. It's dead. Killed my dog. Or Lazav and Kalitas in the main over Malcolm. I can kind of see that. My only concern is we're 22. I'm going to say we're 23.5 lands. But I kind of like the sound of that better. I'm willing to try it. If it turns out if we're not able to cast our 4-drops reliably, we'll go down to 4-drop. Play fire. Oh, not play a fire. Sorry. Sorry, the wrong spell. The Phoenix spell. Fire Impulse. I meant to say Fire Impulse, chat. Not play a fire. Sorry. Axe can kill it too, but yeah. But we got 2 more cards for the sideboard. So we have Graveyard Hate, we have a board wipe, we have something for combo decks like Quintorius combo and Lotus combo if we run into that. We have Thoughtseize for hand hate. We could go to 4 if we want to fill a sideboard slot. Mind Smite just for removal for against black decks. Blot Out for removal against vampires and anything else. Path of Peril. We could maybe do a 1. Well, if we do play Path of Peril, it does hurt us a lot on our end. We have What, for 15 cards it'll hit? Fire Grave and Impact. That's true, Calnus. But like, if we're considering a sideboard card though, that I want to stick around, that's my reasoning. I think we go to 4 Thoughtseize and we get one flex slot in the board. I haven't heard this song that's coming up. I don't think I heard the song. Medicate Me by with Dayseeker. Nurse Smite. Good. Oh wait, how do we deal with Amalia? Forgot about the matchup. We have a board wipe. We have Thoughtseize. We have Hearse. My Exiles her. That's true. But like, do we want to stop them from searching their deck? Because if we want to stop them from searching their deck, we could play Ashiok, which also is just a sideboard card for against other matchups too. One Cage. We could do that. At worst, they just go to a Beseiju it, but they have to draw Beseiju. Fifth Needle. I think we go with Cage. Cage hits the random Transmogrify decks we might run into. So I think we just start off with this. No guarantee this will be a good deck or anything. Usually, Legends is kind of mid, but in this format, but it's a fun deck to play. I enjoy it. Except for that one season, they actually did really well with it. All right, chat. There is a prediction up. Get your channel points in. Okay, I might have heard this one. So thinking about sideboarding wise, I think when we ever go against like Phoenix decks, we're probably cutting all of our Tiny Bones joints up. Another reason why I wanted to play this deck, because I just want to play that card. Tiny Bones joins up. Alfred. Are we going to see Batman? We don't want any white mana. That's fine. Unless we draw Skrell for turn. Tiny Bones joins up is a cool card. I like it a lot. Amalia? Yes, Amalia. So why'd they shock that in? We're gonna kill the Fauna Shaman before they can do anything. I'm a little worried, seeing how we don't have any white sources yet. Innkeeper. Lunarch Veteran. we got a Lord Skitter. Got no reason to play these Ambers yet. They might have a Coco. We definitely don't have any. This sucks. Not drawing any white. Because we have what? 4 Plaza, 3 Godless Shrine, 3 Concealed Courtyard, 2 Hallowed Fountains, and auto Sea of the Empire. Play Lazov. I guess I'll cast 1 Mox Amber. And are we going to see a Cord? Cord or Coco? Coco. All right, we're dead. Restless Prairie. Hey, chat, welcome back from the ad break. We're currently dying to Amalia right now. We're Omega dead to Amalia right now. They are playing this very slowly. Now, we're either going to die to Amalia combat damage, or they're going to Aether Flux us. Kind of just making them play this out now, because like I want to see their deck, see what other stuff they're doing. But now, this is just clock damage, because they're using up ropes at the moment, trying to get through this. They have 0 ropes right now. Or they're on their last one. Kind of had a very medium start. Ow. Okay, Cage. Ruinous Blast. Thoughtseize. Curse. Cards to cut. Too many. Too many to cut. Cut a Tiny Bones. Cut a Mox. Cut a Valky. Kind of trimming everywhere. With how much life they gain, and we don't want to fill their graveyard up for rally, maybe we just cut all the Tiny Bones joins up. I could picture just cutting all the Tiny Bones, maybe. Or we go down 1 more Tiny Bones and 1 more Mox. Because of the fact we have Cage in here now. Hope everybody's doing all right. We'll keep this. I'll put the water grave back. Wow. Okay. I think it looks kind of busted. I don't know if that was the right call or not. They're thinking about attacking. They are not attacking. I could have shocked that in and made a pest. Would have done that. Esper Legends and Explorer. For the millionth time, probably. Oppo is Coco, and I'm not a fan of it. I would like them to Coco now and not get into the combo. But do they Coco or do they just not? I think they have to. Since I made them discard that. Reason you asked so people splash in green for Anafenza. Really? We need an untap. We need a basic now. Because of Thalia Heretic Thar. Great. Amalia's on top. Yeah, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. So I have to block on there when they go attacking now. Fortunately. They want the Amalia that's on top. Veteran and Amalia. I might be just dead. I didn't change my stream time, I don't think. We are looking pretty dead. Hi, Raven. Yeah, we're looking pretty dead. Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. There's an ad starting in 7 minutes, but I'm gonna start now. So I just need to go get some more water. So just hang out while the ad's running. Do I have a Tiny Bones avatar? No. I won't change my avatar. But I'll be back in a little bit, chat. I'm gonna start words on stream for everybody just to play for fun. I don't have any codes. I'm sorry about that. I'll hopefully have some codes after FNM. But here is words on stream. Feel free to play. Word guessing game. I'm gonna go ahead and start the ad right now. Hello, I'm back. Well, K is the leaderboard winner. Didn't happen when I was gone. Hey, appreciate the follow. I think we lost last. And with that, I bid you a good night. Came in after first 2 rounds that day. It's a hard true story. Yeah. I'm waking up with new words. Hey, Carlo. Welcome to the stream. Black Oriba. I hope I said that right. Hey, Vopsy. Seeing if I missed anything else in chat. All right, we're gonna go try this again. Let's start a new prediction for chat. Chat, get your channel points in. Carlo, are you excited for DreamHack? I didn't realize how soon it is coming up. I saw a post on Twitter of like DreamHack saying 18 days until DreamHack does. I was like, what? Ooh. So opponent took a mulligan and they go first. Do we try to keep this? I kind of want to, and hope we draw a blue source, and it might go bad. Playing soon. I'm making a bad choice here. They're on vampires. Only deck to play is Duress and Rakdos. The main board. I'll be taking a plane out that Thursday. Okay, that's a little funny that happened. All right. Let me draw a 3-drop. Harvester. Cool. Turn 3 Sheldred. Beautiful. Yeah, turn 2. No, that was turn 3. Oh, no, that was turn 2. No, you're right. That was turn 2. Oh, both started. Yeah, that was turn 2. That was stupid. They probably have a good call here. Okay. No plays, though. Stable. We can't do that. Fudge. Yeah, we're going to the issue that we had before. They must really like their hand if they're not discarding. Do we want Ruinous Blast in this match? Maybe we don't. I think I do want Thoughtseize, maybe. I mean, I tend to trim Thoughtseize in this matchup on other decks, so. Try that. So. Stand's great. As long as we get to actually do it. Do the thing. This is a turn to Rafine if they don't disrupt us. Since they do play Duress, we will play Mox in turn 1. Cool. Awesome. The only way to get rid of this, right? Okay. On top it. On my eyes. They have Fatal Push in hand. I guess not. Land. And then Fatal Push. Okay. Sure. You just don't have to. The deck extension should be there. It's a cover. I'll check out to make sure that why the extension is working. Yeah, it's like a mashup cover. Yeah, the extension should be working. Unless if untap stopped working for me. Yeah, I got untapped on. Is it working when you hover over cards? On the traffic jam. Tab's working for you? Okay. Still not working for you. Oh yeah, Sam not in a match. Don't know what's going on there. Let me try this. All right, how about now? Should be working now. I completely just went to redo the whole extension. This is a mulligan. Refreshing 1 sec. Okay. It works now? Good. Glad to hear that. You're a magician. I'm a magician. That's why I play Magic. Let's squeeze in Zealot. Only Moxfield works like Plaza. Oh, that would be so good. 9-1 roll of Monograin and Standard. And now it's Strings. Did they get the nuts? Well, that sucks.
Those who get in my way tend to
Oh, they're gonna make us down tick? Back? Sure.
Off you go.
Hi, Raven. Oh, I hate you. Not really.
I'm tired of your secrets.
I don't think it's quite over. If they have a removal spell plus down tick Liliana, then it's gonna feel over. No, we're in Pioneer Explorer. I totally forgot to change my stream title again. Yeah, now it is over. What?
Don't
Why?
overthink things.
Why are you doing that? Because I could just do that.
You chose the wrong day to cross me.
Opponents like gave us the game, not gave us a game, but they gave us or give us a chance. Okay. Are you an uptick or downtick? Also, that top deck was like really good for us. Confused on what just happened. Penguin TBD, thank you for the bits. 20 bits, I appreciate that.
Drop it.
Why they did that thing, I don't know. Okay. I'll kill your creature land.
Oh, I really don't have time for you.
I'll draw a card. I mean, I probably could have held on to it, I guess. In scaring the victory. They're definitely helping. We like stoned rained opponent by in combat. Oh, they got Fatal Push. The top deck Fatal Push. I mean, this is fine. Oh, Calberg! Thank you for the 310 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do have TTS for whenever you subscribe or if you donate bits.
Wipe that smug look on your face. I'll take my zombie. One of your friends has to leave.
Tell me now. Goes Thoughtseize. The land. Blot out, Gear the Reflection. We're gonna trade here probably. Draw card. We're gonna be down to 2 here. Did they have a Vein Ripper in the bin we could have copied too? Because we would go to combat, we would exile a creature from a graveyard. They did. So we would have had a Vein Ripper attacking with Lazav. Yeah, Tiny Bones Joints Up did quite a bit of damage there. Is another card you want to brew with in standard? Yeah, same. I wanted like Esper Legends to come back in standard with that card. Against a gold player. On the play, we are going to keep this hand. This hand is great. Make Oppo discard. That new prediction. They're on Phoenix. Oh, the push the Legends got from MTGA. Yeah. So you don't have Rafine or any of the good mana base, but this deck, Eric and Vadmir and Malcolm, what you've been brewing. Okay. In this format, Bloomberry gets more support. Well, I believe Wizards did state how like the next set isn't going to be as legend focused. They're on Phoenix, Prof Phoenix. Dimir Crown Legends for Explorer. Okay. Did we play against each other in the ladder like 2 weeks ago or a week ago? That's true, 26 clans, but like, the thing is like, I guess Wizards stated how they won't focus as much on it in the next set. Like they stated how like they've really focused heavily on legends in this past set. Like a month ago or 2 months? Okay. You're on Sultai beans? Okay. That I remember now. There was somebody I ran into on Explore Ladder a couple weeks ago or a month ago. We're making their treasure cruise better, which I probably should stop. But I want to get the damage in. Beans. I don't like how I keep getting priority for Valky when there's nothing underneath it. Y'all playing standard? Sure, after this match. Love that deck. Headache in my head. Sleight of hand. Are they gonna kill a thing now, or are they gonna play something else? Okay. Welcome back from the ad break chat. Yeah, Caliper after this match, we could do that. Beat. Yeah. I'll probably be on my usual, like, Guard shenanigans for that, though. Treasure Cruise again. In my head. I expect nothing less. I'm just dead. I got no removal here. You got it. Why is Treasure Cruise legal in Pioneer where it's banned everywhere else? There's only one deck that takes advantage of it, really. I mean, there are others, but like... Eh. Am I overboarding? I might be overboarding. No, dig is still legal. All the delve spells are legal in Pioneer still. Crazy. Tasker. Tasker's legal. Tasker's is not an arena. Now my decks are abusing it. Fine. It's just Phoenix that's flying the card. Your move, Oppo. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. The Tasker is a cool card. Sorry, chat. I'm kind of totally doing something on the side over here while I'm playing. I haven't eaten dinner and I need to go grocery shopping tomorrow. Kind of getting food. If they ban Cruise at Tasker to Arena, at least I know what deck you're playing. Beans. Did they keep a one-lander? Should have played the hearse. Just DC. Yeah, it's probably that. They probably DC'd unintentionally, like maybe their internet went out. Because they're up a game. Like, why would they DC purposely? I didn't. Arena stable software. Nothing is wrong with Arena. Oh, I think they're back. No, they're not. I am making a crazy decision by discarding that. My decision is based off of them missing a land drop in D-Scene. They're back. They're back in. They're highlighting my clue. They're highlighting my cards. Okay. Pick up. Win's a win. They start with a blue land. Okay. Got a blue land, so they got opt or consider right now. Yeah, Urza's Ruinous Blast is kind of pretty good in this deck. Yeah, that changes our game plan. We're gonna go Tiny Bones joins up into Lazov next turn. So they have a red spell they want to keep up. Corey, games are okay so far. First out's good. They have 6 cards in the bin. Okay. I'm gonna just keep their graveyard all. I definitely should not be doing that right now. I should be waiting. I don't want them treasure cruising, even though they still can. Okay, so we get to eat that Phoenix. Not the radio. Oh boy. Okay. Are we dead? I'm a little worried we're dead. You saw that I play Brazen Borrower too. Oh, they're cruising. Yeah. A lot of cards I get to draw this turn. Or not draw. A lot of damage I get to do this turn. We might be dead. Yeah, we're just dead here, right? Like, if we had a Thoughtseize, not a Fatal Push and... If we had a Fatal Push and this, then we'd be alive. No, we're just, like, really dead. Yeah, this edge. That sucks. $90 until to show up. Well, we're going to be taking a quick break because Calper redeemed. Little T-Bones, if you will. We're playing Esper with Tiny Bones joins up. And Tiny Bones. But we're going to be doing a quick match in Standard. A best one match real quick. After this over, I'll pull up the Esper deck we're playing. Hope you're doing well, Michael. Mono green. I like that card, but only I can play it. Not you. Saddle. Back in. Get 1 point damage in. Alright, about to graduate. Top science degree next month. Congrats. Gonna be so happy when it's over. You can finally go back to playing Magic. Your brain has been too mushy from it all lately. That's exciting though. I am excited for you to graduate. Star Warrior, and you get to draw a card. Draw a card. Just read the victory. Michael, how long you been on a break for Magic then? Are we getting... Okay, and Miss Might. 9 months? Okay. That's a pretty decent break. What do you think of Phoenix and Explorer? It's a pretty good deck. I could have got one for damage there. Seriously, is Atlanta DreamHack? Okay. I qualified playing Raktasak in I qualified for Washington playing Raktasak, which I'm super stoked about. Washington is October. You'd have to show up for that. That's the first SCG con also, or the first that's the first one that SCG con is running. I'm taking a risk here. That's the other side to say for you. Okay. Damn it. At 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We get it, we get it. We don't, we don't. I missed the point of damage. Oh, okay. We got lucky there. GG Scalper. I got lucky there. Like you had, I like what you're doing. I always love seeing you play mono green. Never didn't have it. Yeah, for right there was like I have to have something on top, otherwise I'm dead. Could risk holding Poly back. Could not. For anybody that's just tuning in, this is the deck we're trying out right now in Explorer. We took a break to play a quick best one match against Calper in the chat. We're playing Esper Legends with Tiny Bones joins up. And Tiny Bones. Had to be luck with the smartest way that yeah. I took quite a bit of damage myself too, I think, off of the Snorse. I think. Ogogari Legend of Bristle Bill. No, I was trying to build it and then it just turned into like, well, Rafine is like infinitely better. Okay, that's still like a bulk rare. I'm thinking about if I can get a hold of some of these cards, I might throw something together like this on Friday. But the Mox Ambers I don't own, and I'd probably be playing something besides Tiny Bones joins Tiny Bones to Pickpocket. T-Bones actually seems good. Yeah. The gain drain on T-Bones is really good. Or not gain drain, the drain. And then the milling. I did kind of forget to board this out against Phoenix. against Phoenix is kind of bad. We played against Phoenix and I forgot to board out completely. But Valentine has been nice too. Yeah, because like you're just filling their graveyard up for like potentially get a Phoenix in the bin or fill up the graveyard for their treasure cruise. Ugari behind your deck, you're in 3 copters, 2/2 split, sheltered, and hostile investigator. Okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and try playing some more of this. I just like playing aggro decks that play Mox Amber, and Tiny Bones joins up just makes it better, much better. You're gonna play in Phoenix and Arski this weekend. Do you think playing in Arena is close enough practice? I think it's good enough practice to get the idea down of how to play the deck. As for playing it against other decks in the Pioneer field, no. If you have access to MTGA, it's better there. All right, chat, new prediction. But overall, just to get the idea down of playing the deck itself, yes, you could play it on Arena. I don't think it's a good idea. Or it just can, you're only practice on there. If you can practice in paper with some other people, do it. You know, the best practice is playing the actual format, but Goldfish reps. Yeah. Alright, I'm surprised they're playing Control. Teammates too many times it was like good in Arena, but then yeah. They're playing Sell the Wreckage in the main. Okay. I mean, I kind of just want to get information here. Oh. Okay. They're on a really old deck. Like, really old. You see the order you make, it makes time to realize you have to play mono blue. No sense in even practicing. I mean, I would say like try to get practicing for like for that too, if you can. Oh, that sucks. If they find a land, this is gonna suck. Get the rope. Focus Passager from TCG. How bad was it? Like those pixelated bad? Pixelated bad? Oh, geez.
I know what must be
Code. Oppo's on a really old deck. Teachers never actually sees most of the cards. They just serve as a marketplace. Yeah, it's kind of like eBay. Well, I'm making them use a board wipe for one individual creature. Yeah, that's not a problem too.
Keep up the pace.
Cover up for the sellers, and your fund info is allowed to leave a review. Wasn't allowed to leave a review? Weird. The Colitis. We're kind of deader. Just curious what else they're doing.
You know what? I'm not.
Like, if Oppo wants to play control, I think they should just play just straight normal control. I think the only deck that this matters is like Amalia. They know we have had Tybalt. Selling fake cards, good fake sound. No, it wasn't that. It was card availability. People decided it was the last Pioneer RC. The last Pioneer RC, people bought into like Quintorius, the combo deck, and the one that got banned, where Geological Appraiser got banned. And then people were buying cards last minute at the RC, and the vendors just didn't have the cards. Which that brought up a thing, like a whole conversation on Twitter, where people like brought up how like vendors don't bring cards for the event, they bring it for the convention for like the popular formats. So like most of the vendors didn't even bring Pioneer cards, like Pioneer staples. They brought like Commander and Legacy cards mostly, and anything that they did have that was a staple sort of format sold out in the first day. And people weren't able to finish their deck that they were trying to build. I believe at least a couple of places were upselling stuff too, like really high. Like you could find, there was like oh, this sucks. I'm making a terrible decision. So I believe like I saw a post on Twitter where somebody was saying like, I can't believe believe vendors are selling bitter chimes for like $4, and they were like less than $1 at the time. And like, you're at a convention, they're going to try to get every penny out, anything out of you. Oh, why didn't they cut the pushes? I guess pushes are okay for their Shark Typhoon tokens and stuff. Okay. Come on, land. Land. Damn it. That's part of where your question, why would you wait until the end to choose what deck to play? Yeah, but like the thing is, like, the problem that happened was Wizards banned a whole entire deck, basically. Well, they're entitled for like $1 each. Oh wait, no, there was a Magic Con, no, it was an SG Con where somebody bought. It wasn't a Magic Con, it was an SG Con where somebody actually bought cards from somewhere, and then they turned out to be like fake, and they got disqualified, and they got into the top 8 of the event. That I do remember. Now I remember it. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack in. I don't care. I'm on 1 land. I made the terrible decision to do this.
Sorry, Ashley. Hurry. You're not going to win this.
You want to do 5 for 5 gifties for deck plays? Maybe.
Hold that thought.
Be cool if I could draw a land. This is also my fault. Unfairy, okay. It's okay to say no, Caliper. I will not play mono green. Although that kind of helps me, unless you have another removal spell.
I won't let you win. Keep up the pace.
I think we're probably dead now. They're gonna stop my turn? Nope, okay. They might stop my turn here. It's not me.
Let's skip to the good part.
Hammer Deluge. Yep. Yeah. I think we're dead. He's chicken. I'm gonna do it in their upkeep. Okay, well, let's see what they do here. They have 2 mana floating, so Okay, they had to normalize. The problem was even if we wanted to go do that on our turn, they would have been able to do that still. I don't know. I think in a bad way. We're 1-2. I'm Brad a card. Yeah. Yeah, we're just dead here. I made a terrible decision. And Oppo is on an old deck that just happened to just work out. Mono green isn't in the format anymore, so like they shouldn't be on that. Sorry, I was just looking at it on Twitter. Okay. Well. Pizza saved. You want bad? I actually have food showing up soon. Mono green gives you hope. Or a pizza box with stupid stats and falls on its face. Caliper, the thing you brought up earlier, if you want to do it tomorrow, I will definitely do that tomorrow. I might have a scheduled thing I'm doing tomorrow on stream, but I can slot off time for you if you do that tomorrow. If you want. So chat, I'm gonna call it an early night tonight. I'm just kind of tired. And I have food coming. I'm gonna go eat in a second. Oh, Caliper. Guess I know in advance. Caliper, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. I appreciate it. For tomorrow? Okay. What I could do tomorrow, Caliper, I could do it first thing at the beginning of the stream. Or if you would prefer me to do it while you're here, I can wait. Just let me know in the Discord, or just in a Discord DM, whichever works for you. Either Discord or Discord DM. But I am gonna call it an early night. So I'm gonna send everybody over to somebody. I haven't got the raid in a minute. I'm gonna send everybody over to Brewing Gaming. Control drain a life out of you. Anytime you get it VOD. Okay. But everybody, thank you so much for watching the stream. I do appreciate it. Caliper, again, thank you for the gifted subs. If you haven't followed the channel yet, chat, be sure to follow the channel. Click the purple heart right below the Twitch stream. We're going to go right over to Brewing Gaming. So here's a raid message. If you're just watching the stream, if you're subscribed to the stream, this is your raid message right here. If you want to use my emotes, it'll look like this in their chat. I am going to make up for missing some time this week by doing a little bit of a longer stream this weekend. So I might do a little bit longer stream on Saturday and then longer stream on Sunday. The pizza box is on Sunday, so I do plan on streaming that. I might play the standard challenge as well if the pizza box doesn't go well for me. But yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow, normal time, 6 p.m. Central Time. Friday, I'm off for FNM. I might stream FNM for you guys if you want to watch Paper Pioneer Magic. Let me know in the Discord or at me on Twitter if you want to see Paper Magic here on Twitch. Here are my socials. Be sure to go do that. Click on those, go follow there. Everywhere, I appreciate it if you do so. Everybody, you're great. I'll see you later. Bye. See you tomorrow.